we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do we? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Gujiyai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing today's. How can I improve my culinary skills?
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. May as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
What's the right? What's the wrong reasons?
This part is a bit boring. I think it's fine as is. I like this job.
Alex, you taking me for some sort of bird? What the?
Catch the wind.
I love nothing.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
You. You.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
I am not a complete sussy person.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run! Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
But you
Also,
may or may not
if
be
I do
right.
get
It's all
caught,
cool, and when I see
please
them,
come rescue me.
I might just
Is
go,
this
ooh,
really a
I
good
mean,
idea?
no. Yeah.
make her way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught. Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
You! The war.
Oh no, run! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Let anything happen to the statue.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone, and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Master's orders.
Need something taken care of?
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Windblade! Quick! Windblade! Disappear! Windblade!
I've lost. Brace yourself. Watch your step.
As a good knight should.
I dare you. Show me what you've got.
Ooh, I'll catch up.
There, cut.
Leave it all to me.
Frostbite.
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Don't hold back. Get them.
Freeze.
I mustn't
Trust.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble! After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
What's going on?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Freeze!
Yeah!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it. I'm getting
Into the
tired of
frozen
this game.
void.
Dodge this!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. Ritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Leave it all to me.
The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Ah!
Freeze!
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal! Immolation! A cherished agony! Do you feel it?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze!
All must burn!
Dodge this! You're getting on my nerves.
Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain!
What's the hurry? Freeze! I'm not done.
fight!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Embrace your searing reckoning! So strong! But how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senyora's gone. She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senyora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever
Because you
of
have
defeating
to.
her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
No. Mm, yeah. No proof.
Consider this. No one will lose
Yeah.
their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they not?
No proof.
Traveler, your existence
Mm,
is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put
You're
it
not
another
allowed
way,
to.
you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Dodge this!
Evasion is futile.
Freeze!
Strike dead!
Disappear!
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
That's more like it.
Instabilities will be removed.
What's the hurry?
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Don't push your luck.
This ends now. Evasion is futile. Inferior.
What's the hurry?
Strike dead.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
Push your luck.
With the wind!
As a good knight should.
All desire can be broken. Your verdict
is decided.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
This world,
Push your
a
luck.
fleeting shadow.
Mine to wield.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
but it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Talk to the Electro Archive whenever you are troubled.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are
Another
troubled.
bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blood...
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of...
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat. And the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them, right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Narukami, please.
I didn't know. You were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Hi there. You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval. But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Another test. Have a little taste. Try.
Wind blade. Yeah. With the wind.
I got careless.
A reward on the road.
Another test subject.
Wind blade. Disappear. keep this close. Windblade!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
With the wind! Windblade!
Where are you?
Freeze!
No mercy!
What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
This body belongs to us.
Dodge this!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Roasted fry. You can't run.
Cool it!
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Dodge this!
This was well done.
Freeze!
You need to hurry up. Killjoy.
Don't like frostbite.
Went too far. Roasted fry.
Dodge this!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Freeze! You're...
You need to hurry up.
Disappear!
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Windblade!
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Fry.
Windblade!
This was well done.
With the wind!
You need to hurry up. Too low.
A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
like it. Mine to wield.
I'll keep this close. Disappear! Windblade!
Come at me. You can't run. Well,
With the wind!
I see through. Looks like I went too far.
A reward on the road.
and for this world.
Yeah. How dare I be so mean? I'm such a meanie, making you go forward than you should. How dare. Yeah.
What's the hurry?
Owie.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Pet, 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 pet.
Dodge this!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Dodge this!
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Dodge this!
Freeze!
This doesn't look good.
Yay! I was thinking that you might not want me to join you because you're doing other things. Yeah. Strange fumes growth that often appears amidst the dark mud and seems to see. Only Lumestone. Okay, so there should be like a. There isn't. Yeah. Hold on, let me rate the thing again. How do I get back in? Where's the... significant power can use blooming light to destroy
I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
creations of the appropriate level. So you need a powerful lumen stone. Pretty much, it needs to be powerful to be able to destroy, is what it says. Yeah.
Windblade.
Maybe. Let's play.
Let's dance.
You are someone that I don't know who I am. Someone help me.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I'm official, and the Prinzessin de
Oh, yeah, I could go to the place where there's stones where. Yeah. It's the easiest way to. Yeah. I mean, wonderful. I mean, do you currently need my help for anything?
Disappear. Windblade.
I got careless. Off with you! Have a little taste.
Windblade.
Should replace my hammer.
Off with you!
The wind.
A reward on the road. this close.
Windblade! Disappear! Unlucky. Finally done.
I didn't know I was way more faster. Collecting strings like nothing.
Messed up.
Yeah.
Windblade!
Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah.
With the wind!
Yeah. One off. Yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another test subject. That single fry! That single...
Wind blade.
I got fry!
Jab and cross.
Fry!
Wind blade.
Another test subject.
Want a taste of my hammer?
You're open. Wind blade. You're open. Disappear.
What's the fury? Should replace my hammer.
A reward on the road. A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de...
Yeah.
How dare. How dare even more. There's a flower over here at this boss. Yeah. Solitary Suani. I beat it once, I need to do it again. Oh, that's good, the flower doesn't disappear.
What dream? One shall descend once again.
Yeah. How dare.
My I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Princess... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
So I need to
Fischl,
fight
and the
2
Prinzessin
bosses just to level this guy up. I keep crafting. Not sure if I have the stuff. good myself. Keep it marked. That's one I needed right now.
I'll keep this close.
May as well fight this geo thingy, seeing I need stuff from this boss as well.
I'll keep this close.
What kind of boss are you? Electro, cool. So you should be weak to water. haven't seen that move before. You literally sent out like a tremor thing, which is awesome. Oh, cool. Literally made Electrodome. That was easy to dodge.
created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Windblade! Windblade! A reward on the road.
How dare. Windblade! Damn, I need adventure rank 30 to be able to get Bennett to, I think, level 60. Level 60 after 50.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yes, I need a high rank. Yeah.
Right.
No, I need Selfos is the other easiest one. I just need one more of those red gems. Which I guess I can check to see if they respawn here.
Disappear!
I have a feeling that he's going to need more.
Disappear!
I'll be surprised if he doesn't.
Windblade! A reward on the road.
Don't see any more, so I'm just gonna say that's it. Oh yeah, I still need that boss.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Is this an answer from this world? keep this close.
My forest would join you. Do we have to be cold? How dare. Before we go and inevitably die, we should make out and share our warmth. Yeah.
I'm not done.
I'll race you there.
Unfortunately, you have to aim upwards. You have to aim upwards to attack that thing. Yeah. What else do we do with this thing? It was. Wait, it's giving us this. Wait. I thought they would coordinate with what's on them. The directions. No, they don't. Yes.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, this one over here looks like it's activated. Yeah, this one's activated here. So this one belongs to another thing entirely. Yeah, because there's one by the pond where I am, and it's already active. I don't have a X on it, even if it was inactive. That's good. That's, I've done, yeah, you've done 2 now. Cool.
What's the hurry? Fascinating. So you need... Looks like you either need to do this... See these movement patterns. That one went red, which I believe might be bad. Yeah. So this should... Oh, that worked. I'm sorry for that I can't activate any of these. Yeah, I can't do what you're doing. The little guys won't do anything. So they shut off pretty much as soon as you go down to the other one.
One stopped already. All equal distances.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Come
on, let's go.
Come on,
hit them
let's get
with
moving.
equal distances.
We're not frozen in place after all.
That makes no sense to me.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
You almost had it though, I think.
Assemble!
It just seemed to open this. Just seemed to open this area. 3 chests.
What's the hurry? Ha! What's the hurry? I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Yes, Darko, I believe his cavern is their outskirts we kind of went past. So we're just looking for blue plants, huh? I'm coming. Oh, there's blue plants right there. And this is right behind that, which I don't think we can break through. What the fuck? How did you do that? Oh yeah, they do special thing. Man. Yeah, there's a barrier that we can't go through. There's a barrier that we can't go through. Yeah, here.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Yeah, there's a bear that we can't go through.
time.
These fires are going everywhere, it's no help.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Quite the find.
Is that ice crystal at the bottom here?
How fortunate. Freeze! Cool it!
No one escapes my sight! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Quite the find.
So the red gem there. Cool. Just making sure. Ow. Most Sunlight Run Hero does it, didn't get to read that, thanks game. No, I have no clue what it is. Well, there was a spirit back up there. So he was right here, yeah, right here. You never know, he might just do a loop-de-loop. I thought I found the other spirit already, but I didn't. The other one has to be... That sucks.
How fortunate.
Where will the spirit be? It's gonna walk around, shine. Or does it have something to do with this blue planet? Oh,
What's the hurry?
thanks for not letting me read again, game. Found one, found one, found one, found one. Down here. There's two robots though, so...
What's the hurry?
Damn, I'm... There's a fire down there, don't there? That's all she had to say. That's very helpful, Paimon. How cool you really did it. Which one you go to? This one? Yeah. Then we need to get the other one, which I believe is probably that way, maybe? Why would it be this way? I don't know. Doesn't look like unless it...
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
Yeah.
Freeze!
What's the hurry? Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
No escape! Off we go!
Cool it! Dodge this! What's the hurt? Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Freeze!
Let's light it up! We go!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Oh, there you go. The shield's down.
Fascinating.
Adventure time.
Yeah, that would have been way more easier if they literally just said, oh, you see that challenge? That might be the thing that would help us. Climb on, you bitch.
What's the hurry?
mentioned that.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, I saw it too. I didn't mention it though. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well, if you haven't found the other one, they're gonna be near the outskirts somewhere.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
There's hardly no blue flowers. But there's a challenge right there.
Why do they never...
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Take cover!
Cool it. Don't push your luck. Freeze. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Let it rain!
Dodge this.
Everybody stand back!
Freeze.
Light it up!
What do?
Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning. No one escapes my sight!
Freeze.
Get out of here! Take cover! Why do they never...
Cool it.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Cool it.
You're not as hard as you were the first time.
Dodge this.
Quite the fun.
Yeah.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Oh hey, there's a fire spirit here. Where do you go to?
Freeze.
Okay, right there.
Don't push your luck.
No escape!
Dodge this. So sorry.
It'd be nice to have binoculars.
What's the hurry?
Would be nice to have binoculars. But let me see further. It's still let me see further. If I want to scout out and try and see stuff.
Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time. How fortunate. What's the hurry? Push your luck.
Adventure time. Let it rain.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Everybody stand back. Off we go.
What's the hurry?
Yeah.
What's the hurry?
And this is... Oh, so this is the outskirts. There's a cave ahead. Right ahead of me. Looks like a cave. Literally just did a 360. It's like, oh, this is gonna open a door. It's like, nah. It's not a cave. That's sad. It's not that way.
Quite the find.
I think it's probably gonna be this way. This is a different area, right? Yeah, there's a closed thingy here. A closed fire thingy that I can't activate. Yeah, where I am. Unless it's that area code. Yeah, I don't know if it's the dragon spine, because that's the worm rest one.
What's the hurry?
So it's literally nowhere. Unless it's on one of the mountains or under a mountain, then it's nowhere. Can you come activate this before I freeze to death? Thank you. I lost like 5% health. As you'd think, like
What's
being
the
up
hurry?
high would tell you.
What's the hurry?
I'm gonna see over here. It might be above a mountain.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
It's another challenge. Oh, those little things that appear are the red gems that you need to collect. That's what they are. Yeah, so that would lead you to the thing that you need. That's the thing that we were trying to do, right? Yeah, because it's got the big droid inside. Yeah, follow the plants, my ass. Yeah, the plants out here to follow.
Stay right there.
Freeze.
I slipped up.
I'm literally just scaling the mountain. See if I can find anything. There's a fishing spot.
I guess this is it.
Oh, so sorry.
No escape!
So annoying.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Not breaking a sweat.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Fascinating.
What's this quest called?
one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
What's the hurry?
Even near fucking Emerald and whatever fucking outskirts. Travel east to Wormrest Valley, then find a pass on the left side of the enemy encampment leading to a circular structures areas near Ember City outskirts. Wait, so hold on. Wormrest Valley. Travel north, east.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in
I
place
didn't
after
say
all.
anything about north. Circular structure. Maybe. Peak of Vindagraria. Or the. Says it's near the Ember City outskirts, so it should be that one.
That was unexpected.
That one to me made sense because I marked it.
Must keep training.
Alright. So there is no covered path. Obviously, the outskirts, Starglow Cavern.
I feel like running.
Which you've done the two.
Told you I'd win.
Okay, it's it is the circular one that's near closest to the Ember one. The one that looks like it's a battle area. Apparently, we need to find a wisp, and it will lead us to the entrance. That's what it said. I was right there. I'm blind. It was literally right below me. I'm ready there.
Fascinating. What's the hurry?
You're blind. I was here all along. Okay, so it's this one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one. Got it? It did a pattern. It's this one. No, you need ice. It's always happening, man. I completely forgot which one it is. Should I think it's this one, maybe? I don't remember anymore. You're on your own. I completely forgot. You should have done it sooner. I did. Yeah, it might be that one, then that one. No, that was wrong. It's wrong.
Freeze.
For you to get it wrong. Right, it's definitely this one first. And then it's that one, so I was correct. And then it's that one. So it's these three over here, then that one, and then it comes back. So this one, this one, this one,
Freeze.
then this one.
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
Yeah, chest.
Quite the
And now
fun.
we have a fight. I can just barely see. I guess we're both going after him. I think these things turn them on. You turn them on, apparently.
Freeze! Sage's wisdom! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Fuck off, you stupid program.
Cool it!
No one escapes my sight. Let's light it up.
So soft.
Okay.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Say the word.
Changed.
Cool it! This one will be frozen. Freeze! Don't push your luck.
There we go. And now we've broken into the center of the earth. There's crystal here.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
Oh no, the droids.
Frostbite. What's the hurry?
Maybe jump from that crystal here? Maybe. No. Oh, they knew I would be going back up.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
Maybe something more than
Adventure time.
probably further along. That's a nice. Oh. Could be one of the frozen things. It was, I found it. It was literally frozen nice.
What's the hurry?
There you go, little spirit of light out and fire for you. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
How fortunate.
I'm fine now. Apparently it let me out. Leaving you. Yeah. Because you're too slow. There's another thing to activate out here when you get here. Yeah, I'll probably lead you right here.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
No.
How fortunate.
Yeah, so you're done with this thing now, you just have to go back to the tree or something. Yeah.
Freeze!
But they sound like they're easy.
Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
How do I get to it?
Don't push your luck.
Are you on the ground? It's not my job to save you. No.
Don't push your luck.
You don't have that one. I am. That's where I am. I'm right here.
Hey, check on someone your own size.
You said the one I would try to teleport to.
You got me.
You're saying like I didn't teleport to it. I was confused because I already teleported to it and I thought he was watching me. Like being a weirdo. On the map. Yeah, so I was very confused because I already teleported there and you're telling me that I needed to teleport there again.
Can't handle the cold.
Yeah, I thought you was talking about the other one that's literally like further ahead of you. Yeah, there's a little square on the map.
Adventure time.
There's the one that we're going to right now. I thought you meant that one, like, because that one's further up than this one. I was like, you don't have that one. Might do. Might unlock a special map.
How fortunate.
Unlocks a special map. Did I bully you? You match. Oh no, I fell. But yeah, I was on about this one right here.
How fortunate.
So I was confused. That's all. I was just very confused.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, it's like that. There's some weird ice, floating ice shards in that center. Oh, it's cold. How dare.
Off we go.
Please, yay. I found the square. Probably a thing to open that door, maybe? Clearly the first thing I see. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. There's an ICA up here.
What's the hurry?
Let's light it up.
It does seem to slightly warm you up even if you get just close to the thing.
Push your luck. This doesn't look good.
Yeah, I think it reset. I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do.
Adventure time!
I killed it.
What's the hurry?
How dare you not even listen to my music that I was giving you? Up. I worked very hard on that little melody that I was doing. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. We need a wind man.
How fortunate. Disappear!
No, he didn't.
Everybody stand back!
I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close.
Adventure time!
Yeah.
Let
Where are we going now? Up again? Wow, who could have seen that coming? Where am I going now? Which is I'm gonna go to this fire thing because I'm getting cold. Maybe we have to be specifically and land on that top crystal there. Ends round about there. No. Maybe there was something I was supposed to collect or something? Great information. Yeah. It's just around, around, around. Well, you're there already. Come up the stairs. And then it's to the left over here. And then it's up this mountain. All the way up the mountain. To your left. Oh, it's just shitty chest.
I'll keep this close.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Okay, these go out after a while. And then there's this, like there's nothing else. Just that. There's a place to dig here, but that's it. Apparently. I don't see anything else that helps. It seems like they need the yeah, I've been trying to attack them myself. I'm doing any
Jean will be
damage.
upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
That one's been like that for a while. It was like that when I went down there after you. The first time, not the second time. You weren't listening to my thing. But the first time that you went down and attacked it and died, after that, I went down not too long after, and it was already had that amount of damage on it. Yeah, I quit out the game. It's getting late. It's 2 a.m.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
I didn't know that. Oh no, looks like you're gonna have to join me in bed. Who says that you have to be tired to join me in bed? I said, who says that you have to be tired to join me in bed? Yeah. You play a different game. Your dad annoying you, and then doing that was annoying you. Okay. You want kisses? No. Hot girl. You want me to leave you alone for now? Yeah. I didn't say I was going anywhere. I just said leave you alone for now. Yeah. I didn't say anything about leaving you. Mm. Yeah. I think I kind of made it more of a thing of that. It sounded like he didn't want me, so I left. Uh, yeah. Well, by this one, I mean, stop talking and stuff and let you play a game. Mute myself if necessary. Do my best to make you less stressy as possible. Yeah. I think we did a good job. Yeah. Managed to do the first part. You've been such a good boy. Yeah, hard worker. Especially when you have to go and help your dad with stuff or do the chores. Which is very annoying. Very hard worker.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly. I slipped. I guess this is it.
Quite the find.
Yeah. I think your PC's telling you that you shouldn't play. Well, your mouse is telling you that you shouldn't play anymore, then. Yeah. Mm. No stressy key. Yeah. Stressy key gets annoyed easily. Mm. Would it be better if I was walking with you? Yeah. I don't mind walking in the dark as long as there's light around. And also gives a nice fresh air. But yeah, currently for me there would be nothing open So we would literally just be walking around. Yeah, I think the gas station is semi-open. Like you can pay for your gas, but the store itself is closed. You kind of it's open 24/7, and they do have a worker there. You just have to go to the other window. It would be nice if they didn't
How
close. I don't know why. It's very annoying. I don't like them either.
Another test subject.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
That picked the wrong test subject. Suffocate.
Dodge this.
That tingle?
Freeze.
Picked the wrong test subject.
This one will be frozen in time.
Such a pain.
Dodge this.
The hunter becomes the hunter. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Cool it.
That tingle?
So sorry.
Suffocate.
Freeze.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. Take two to go! Take two to go!
No escape. Don't push your luck.
Then take two to go! Jab and cross!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Take two to go!
And give you many kisses under the stars.
Jab and cross! Just you wait!
This one will be frozen in time.
Yep.
Prepare yourself. Not so soon.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
No escape.
Don't push your luck.
Prepare yourself.
Disappear. You're open.
Off with you!
Wind blade.
Let's do this.
With the wind. Wind blade.
Someday I'll.
And take two to go! Jab and cross!
Wind blade.
And take two to go!
As a good knight should.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
I messed up! And take two to go! take two to go!
How fortunate.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, The next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, yeah! About that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand.
Sounds like your sister was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Kanria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent. Even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without... But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. We should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Disappear! Windblade!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
Ah! They're coming! Quick, get them!
With the wind!
trying to hide? Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago, too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs, because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, The only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these Hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
I'll keep this close.
just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Let's go.
In the image of the wilderness. Not water, too. Not water, too. In the image of the wilderness. Not water, too. River carving rapids. In the image of the wilderness.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Ready when you are.
too.
Freeze!
Not water too.
Dodge this!
Not water too. Water will never disappear.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Oz, reveal thyself! Strike a pose!
A bitter pill to swallow.
once again.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Where did I go wrong?
Ready when you are.
Cool
Freeze!
It was an accident.
The doctor will see you now.
Ah! This doesn't look good.
You want to play a game? Thought you'd never ask.
Let's go.
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
In the name of the Prinzessin!
into destiny.
By royal decree. Oz, reveal thyself.
Freeze!
This will be interesting.
Cool it! Dodge this!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cool it!
Let's go.
Dodge this! Burn! Don't push your luck.
I see you've played this one before.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Let's light it up!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Couldn't break.
I'm feeling the heat.
I summon thee! My reckoning has come.
I've made such a fool of myself.
is no escape. Mirror the myriad.
No escape!
In the image of the wilderness.
Leaving so soon?
River carving rapid.
Abandon it!
Not water, too.
Abandon it!
Not water, too. Water will never disappear.
you owe must one day be paid. What you owe must one day be paid.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. I summon thee! Reveal thyself!
This can hurt.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Let's finish this.
Let's go. Let's finish this swiftly.